So, I mean, I've only recently got into the Project Cars franchises. Like within the last 12 months, anyway, I realised they existed. And they're both great games. And this is like basically the spiritual successor. It's the same, like, well, you know, it's basically the same guy heading up the development studio as the Project Cars stuff. Um, it's brought by iRacing, which is really popular sim racing on PC. I think overpriced, personally. For it's a video game at the end of the day, and the prices are just ridiculous. Um, and everything's like DLC, paid for subscription type bullshit. Not for me, really. Um, this has had its criticism, but actually, um, I'm going to try and make up my own mind on what this is like. Actually, um, the modern GT cars do much better with like a lot of these settings on, like traction control and stuff like that. Auto blip. That sounds good, doesn't it? If you're auto blip, even trailing throttle, that's good. TV wants to switch off at the moment, but we will reactivate now. Okay. So downshift protection. Oh, what's that? That wouldn't overrev the engine and cause damage or instability. Okay, all right, that's cool. So there's a lot of like assists on here, but also the fact that those assists are on there makes me think this is going to be very, very simmy. Right, okay, so I have to manually do these for some weird reason. Conflict there. Okay, now there's a lot of conflict there, isn't there? I think what I'm going to do is just have a quick look at the best settings. G920 best settings. 100 global force feedback gain, 0 low force boost. Oh right, okay. What's that? Amplifies small steering forces near the center, helps lower powered vehicles feel more detail. Okay, let's do that down to 5. Okay, this Google AI bullshit is coming up with stuff that just doesn't really exist. Low force boost. He's saying 15 here, actually. Oh, I'm going to go with this guy because I've had good luck with him before. 15. Brake field boost 30. Force feedback smoothing 0. So hell of a see how that wheel goes. Right, I had a quick look at this last thing before bed on controller yesterday, and I came up with the name Old Bangers because it refers to both cars, sausages. That's it. Not North America. You can off with that. Okay, I'm going to go for classic experience. I'm going to knock the difficulty down to 80.
Accurate, right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes.
Blackbeard.
Got another one, 3 back.
I'm definitely. That's an actual thing, Worth. I've got a lot of gear from Worth. I knew a guy in health and safety who used to like a drug dealer supply me with shit. It was quite good.
3 back. Coming, they're coming. Another one right on you.
I'm going to ear towards the NSX actually, but just let me have a look around.
2 Porsche P cars. 4 back. 4 back.
Mustang. I'm going to go for the NSX.
Now, 2 of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
Oh, sexy. Sexy. Very sexy. Okay. What I really want is a NASCAR title. I want a NASCAR Heat 5, I think. Am I comfortable with the wheel? Or do I need my chest slightly further forward? I think I'm alright. Okay, yeah. My legs okay, or do I need to be slightly right and forward a bit. Gear sticks all right. I'll use the flaps really. Windy outside and the bloody thing setting off my doorbell. Right, cockpit. There's a lot of stuff on screen here.
Warm those tyres and brakes before you start to push me. It's like a mini Imola feel of this track. Just like this is in Imola. This is you have this big straight here. Oh, you're supposed to go to the right straight. Yeah. So you come in just like this. You have a long straight, slight right from what I remember, or is it a slight left? Oh dear. I wasn't paying attention at all, despite having the brakes on like that.
Okay, I'm going to have to get locked in.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
5 minutes to get my act together. I don't know if this is for grid position or what. No, there's a big turn left on the left after the pits, isn't there? Oh, that's. I'm really down. I'm gonna have to be down to first on that then, aren't I? Guys coming up here. Come on, get a move on. Follow the racing line. Oh, he's coming right up on my arse here. So right down to first for that turn then. Down to second for this. Third for this one. This one. Slow fourth. Not the turn I was thinking of. Too fast. Too light on the brake. Go flat out through that next turn. So down to first, flat out. Oh, that really needs to be down to second. So, hell of a... Oh. Hopefully the session won't end by the time I've done the next lap, so I need to go back round and get that nailed. Traction control,
that you have on modern GT3s, I should be alright with that back end. So not to worry. So down to third, and then the turn opens.
Checkered flag out. Session
Down.
is done. Pit limits are on, mate. Look for the box and hit your marks.
Have we got another session then? I'm going to give that a restart because it's fucking dreadful. Come on then. I'm right at the bloody back here. I don't think there's an order. I think I needed to wait for those guys.
Front end damage. You've got some front end damage. Doesn't look too bad though. Keep pushing.
So just from driving over the apex, it's down to second on that turn. Again.
You know the drill, mate. Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
Got grit in the tyres. You didn't say there was any damage to the downforce on the front end, but...
Remaining.
Do this turn. Fuck. Insane. Is that not the worst turn in motorsport? Fucking insane. There we go, that's pretty bad. I've resorted to using the stick actually. I'm going to see how using the stick, how I'll get on with that. Stick shift. Well, I've downshifted from 6th to 3rd. I've just got to get in the zone. I'm not mentally in the zone. I'll get there. Why am I using the stick again? I need to get rid of that stick so I don't touch it, because it fucks everything up. Well, actually, it works really well with paddles, but it just fucks with my head then, as to what's going on with the gears. And that's the last thing I need right now. I can't be quick enough on the stick. That's such a fucking harsh turn. And it's so hard to keep that back end under control. How's anybody doing that at speed? I don't know. Right, here we've got another turn. So I'm going to be flat out here, all the way up to 5th. And it's this one here. Well, I need to be down to 2nd, nice and wide. That's pushing it in 3rd. So I'm going to have to get down to 2nd in that. That's alright. So flat out, down to 2nd on that turn, then flat out, and then down to 2nd again for the next 2 turns. This one's down to 3rd, I think. More to do with the speed than it is the gears, but I can't look at the speedo right now. I don't even know where it is. It's in kilometres an hour. That's working there anyway. that I was thinking it was. So that turn opens nicely. This is probably going to be my last attempt at this horrible, horrible chicane.
Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
Then we're flat out through here. Let's hope that is the case. Yep. Down to second. A bit of spin on there. Down to second again. Actually down to third. A slow third. Second. I didn't really get on with Assetto Corsa Competizione. I probably just didn't give it enough time, really. And that's GT3. I know there's some DLC for like GT4 and GT2 classic cars, but it's predominantly GT3s, isn't it? Oh shit, he did say the checkered flag would come out. Okay, alright. Ready to race. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh no, okay, another qualifying. Or is this is the qualifying? In line, do I? I'm probably going to post the slowest fucking qualifying time.
Remember, you need to get the tyres and brakes up to temperature before you can start to push. I'll tell you when.
Laps should that be though?
Like 1-2 laps maybe. Surely. I'm not even pushing. I'm just driving badly. Overtakes me if he's gonna. It's gonna be here because it's played it so. Come on throttle a lot earlier. It's going to be risky.
Five minutes left in the session.
Well, I'm not making any mistakes. I might be doing that in a very haphazard, slow manner, but I'm not fucking things up completely. There. This is a different matter, this one. That's a fucking harsh turn as well. It didn't seem like it's going to be as harsh.
Okay, mate, you've got some minor damage on the front wing. You might get some more understeer, but you're still good to continue.
Just have to brake a little bit harder now. There's somebody right on my ass and boxed in now. Taking that at a much bigger speed than I'm able to. Are they going wider? Are they just... I think I'm braking too late. And that's the rally sort of side of me. surprised me. My fastest lap is 20 seconds behind the fastest lap, or 15 seconds maybe. Oh, fuck me. It's fucking fucked me right up there. To post a suitable qualifying time then. 1:59. Oh, I'm 10 seconds behind. Let's try and beat that. I can't do it without a rolling start. Out through here. What am I doing? I should have spent the extra 100,000 and gone for the fucking Huracan. I'd have probably been all over the place in that, in fairness.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session is over.
Damn. There's no flawless lap, I don't think, that I've done. I'm not talking about like fast lap, I'm just talking about flawless lap.
Yeah, not the best result, mate, but we can move forward from where we are.
Not the best result, by far. Not the best result. And it's consistently across the splits as well. Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm working with. And the only way is up. Baby! Are we having a formation then? What do we do here?
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Being so close to his rear end. Oh, fucked my fucking front up now. There he is. Fuck off. I'm restarting this session. I can't do that every time I fucking come off the track though, can I? It's gonna happen a lot.
Keep focused.
Shit.
Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Where's my TCS, eh? Fucking wheel spinning there.
Car right.
Oh, come on.
Looks like you've lost some rear downforce on the telemetry.
Oh, great. It's been a disaster so far. I'm just not ready for this level of
Come on,
title.
mate. Nail this start.
You bastard. Could have gone a bit wider, couldn't it? Oh, that was risky.
Car left.
He's left behind now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, of course there's no further action. I wasn't corner cutting. I just can't drive for shit. Oh no. No further action. But I don't know how many times I can do that before they go, get off. Do you know what I mean? Or even if they can do that. I feel like that guy that was like really wealthy and bought himself an F1 car and then he was an absolute fucking hazard around Monaco. And they eventually asked him to just leave, didn't they? That is horrific. That is... I'm going to give it a break. I'm going to see if I can get into a less good class of car. Because I can't handle GT3s right now.
Accurate, right on you.
Let's just
Make
do...
it work for it. Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
Oh my god, I don't mind some endurance, but... Oh, don't tell me it's just GT3s. I thought this title had loads of stuff in it.
Porsche 3 back. Coming, they're coming. Another one right on you.
Oh, there is. Okay. There's
an MX-5 trophy. Oh, bless.
Two Porsche P cars, four back, two of them.
Oh, I didn't mean to press A. Race weekend.
Two back now, two of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
Some 70 sports cars in here. GT500. There's Group C's. Could be interesting. Shall I go for Group C? Canadian Tire Motorsport Park. Oh, it's going to have to be, isn't it? This is my ultimate test on any racing, motor racer, is what's the Nürburgring like? This was on my bucket list, Nürburgring and Nordschleife. It isn't anymore. I think it's too deadly for me. But I don't know. I mean, you could drive around at a reasonable pace. It's just that where's the fun in that? Oh God, that's not a good start, is it? Don't mind me, mate.
Front aero has a lot of damage, mate. Hit this lap.
Oh, well, if I have to pit, then that's what we'll start. He's hit me. Get him off the
From the
fucking...
TV feed, looks like you've lost front aero.
Yes, certainly does. Fucking hell, this is a fucking hard one.
Oh, I made it past the 7th turn. Fucking hell. Things are looking up already. Only 400 more turns to go. I don't know why I thought this would be an easier class than the GT3s. Let you overtake, go on then. Fuck me. Fucking hell! God, it's fast. It's insane. People drive like this in real life. Oh! Well, that happened later than I expected it to. To wait till the fucking track's clear now. Fuck that. This is not a fast section. Why I said I want to get a NASCAR title. All you do is go around in a circle, I can handle that. Fucking hell.
Left in the session.
Oh, I knew that would happen. I knew if I booted it coming out of that. Oh, that fucked me.
Splitter's gone, splitter's gone. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Point in boxing this lap. I won't fucking make it round by the time the fucking time's over.
feel comfortable driving in a race with somebody as incompetent as me in that same race with you? You just wouldn't. I can't believe I'm not even maxed out. I mean, just 5th gear and I'm not even maxed out yet. So how's this going to be? Okay, so we've got this turn to the right here, turn to the left, and then a really horrible turn to the right, or are we going straight on? Okay, so it's not the GP stuff then. Eventually know Nordschleifer off my heart, I hope. I think I got to a stage where I was damn close to that with PGR4 racing. I did the Nordschleifer with the mates so often, almost every day, that or was that PGR3? It might have been PGR3 actually. I don't think PGR4 was out then. And we only ever did the Nordschleifer, and I was house showing at uni, I'd knock on his door and just like, fucking 15 minutes a day, quick Nordschleifer.
Checkered flag this lap. Session's over.
I could never ever beat him. He was so good at PGR3, and it used to drive him mad, and he knew it did. And he would toy about as well. That's the thing. I'd see him on his screen, like it was split screen. It was all. There was online, but not very much of it really. Like you played consoles in the same room with people, and he'd just be fucking slowing down, driving at like 70% effort, just to toy about with it. It was crazy, and I didn't realise it. What brained it home was when he like, because we all used to just get together in his room, 4 of us, have a smoke, play Project Office Racing, and yeah, what happened was, it was when I one day saw him playing it by himself, and I was just like, fuck me, this guy's been holding back on all of us, like not just me, but then I realised, like, the idea of beating him was futile. I just don't put my foot down on the throttle. I keep wanting to lift it off like instinctively. It's just too fucking quick, this thing. This is all flat out, this section as well. That's the worst thing about it. There's no fucking way am I going flat out around here, because that will happen.
You've got some minor suspension damage. Front right.
Oh my God. It's really good fun, this, actually. There's quite a variety of cars in it as well, actually, compared to Competizione, which I think is probably the nearest comparison rather than
Right on you.
Project Cars.
Here he comes. Got another one 3 back.
Right. So I go in the MX-5 class. What's the 70 sports car? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
They're coming. Another one right on you.
That's not going to be easy. Oh no. But what you can tell with this is there's obviously a decent budget behind it, and there's obviously some very knowledgeable people behind the title. I mean, iRacing is a go-to for many people when it comes to sim racing for a start. That's all locked then behind what? DLC or paywall or what? DLC, bloody hell. So even the fair lady's locked then? Oh, it's not the fair lady I'm thinking of, though. But... Oh, all these Japanese cars are locked. Okay. They're all locked. The Group C wasn't locked. The LMP is not going to be any easier to drive, is it? It will be fun. GT1s are going to be insane. Oh no, they're locked as well. Damn it. So the Group 5s are locked. There's only one here in the 964. Trophy, the GT4s are okay. Okay, the Viper's not going to be well balanced. Oh my God. TVR. Let's go for it. British make. Looks like the oh God, the Alfa Romeo 8C. The lights on the front. Spielberg ring. Let's just do a track in the. Oh, let's do Daytona then. Yeah. Okay, this should be fine, more or less. I mean, we'll see. I do enjoy this title. I will have 3 or 4 bashes of this over the next 48 hours, basically, because it's been okay. The graphics aren't astounding. Those people are 2-dimensional cardboard cutouts, which is a bit odd. But I'm not too fussed about graphics, really. Some illusion of like people and things, but to me, it's really is about the force feedback and the handling and the immersion and all of that stuff. And to be honest, that's okay. I don't care if it's a 2D person in the stands too much. I'm going to go for stick shift as well. probably not. It just doesn't seem right, does it, going to stick shift with a car like this on a track like this as well. This is the most awkward pit stop, exit and entry in the whole of motorsport. It's got to be. Makes me want to watch Days of Thunder again. I fucking like Days of Thunder. Just the race car scenes, but they really capture the whole like NASCAR scene, don't they? I wonder if there's a good sprint car movie. I don't mind a bit of sprint cars. I really don't mind a bit of NASCAR, really. The sports audience is diminishing though in NASCAR.
Okay, mate, be careful on the first few laps. You need to warm the brakes and tyres. I'll let you know when you can start to push. A lot hardier than some of those other vehicles. Look at the distance that guy's got on me now. Up ahead. I've got somebody on my ass. Just overtake me now. I'll leave you on the fucking line. Just overtake. Wait for the turn. Minutes remaining.
Well, this is more my classic car at the moment, for sure, than the GT3s or the fucking Group C or those other, what are those fucking LMP things? Jesus Christ, those would be difficult.
I could probably be flat out on the inside, actually.
You can push now. Let's just see what you got.
Don't tell me that.
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
I would love to go and see the Indy 500, like the starting race of NASCAR. I'd fucking love to go and see that. I'd have to wear a MAGA hat though, wouldn't I? That's the only thing that puts me off. Get away with it. I'd probably get away with wearing a MAGA hat and then just having something like fake cans of Duff beer printed. I don't suppose you can drink. You must be able to drink beer. Imagine going to like motorsport and not being able to drink beer. That'd be weird. I wonder if they banned beer in America. That'd be crazy. Not actually giving me any lap times because I don't think. No, I must have done a decent lap. So why is it not giving me a lap time then? Did I not complete a lap without exceeding track limits or something? Is that what the problem is? my own fault for picking a TBR.
Remember, you need to get the tyres and brakes up to temperature before you can start to push. I'll tell you when.
Sixth gear then. I didn't realise I was only fifth. Fucking survived that. God knows how. The e-ink display. It's just the best, isn't it? And the speedo. It feels quite old school. It's also very, very easy to read.
Minutes remaining in the session. Let's get this done. We can take pole. Come on, mate.
Take pole? I don't think so. I think that should be sailed. Fucking force me off here, you bastard. Oh, again, I keep exceeding the track limits then. It must be on that turn. Unless I'm exceeding it in other places as well, but... Damn it. 2 minutes remaining. I can start one more lap. Go for it. I won't post a spectacular time though. Of course not. But at least I can post a time. I'm getting overtaken here on the fucking straight. Damn it. That's shocking. That's shocking. I'm tired now. I've enjoyed this title. I genuinely have. That's genuinely good. You know, the FFB through the wheel is fine. I don't know if there's more settings to have a look at. Why would there be anything other than MX-5s in the MX-5 trophy, I suppose? These are all fucking fast cars, aren't they? God. Look at that car. I'm not too bothered about owning a car like that. I just want to drive a car like that. Not for like, just like one lap on an experience stage, you know what I mean? Like I want to get to know a car like that. I don't just want a one night stand, you know what I mean? I want an ongoing relationship. It's beautiful. Corvette's nice as well, actually, in fairness. I think Celine just do sports cars, don't they? That is a thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty. Let's have a quick bash around on that. What have we got that's just a big fucking oval? It's got to be an American track, hasn't it? There's a decent number of tracks, but they're not. It's not a mind-boggling like good number of tracks. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't want that kink. I like a couple of straights. I could dumb down the AI a bit, make them more my level, which I thought I had done in fairness, so I've obviously got that wrong. That's the thing about motorsport that's just insane, is the heat in these vehicles is crazy. That's fucking endurance alone. Especially in those NASCAR things. Oh fuck. The thing that I like about the NASCAR, I know a lot of people don't like NASCAR, a lot of people criticise it, is that the cars are so similar that it really is down to like driver skill. It's so tightly regulated. Is it, you know, F1 arguably is like that as well. No, I don't think as much as NASCAR. I haven't driven a Celine like in a video game. I haven't driven a Celine forever, but I haven't driven a Celine in a video game for years from what I remember. I want to say it's the S7 that I last drove, but I could be wrong. TBR actually for a long time before that session. You just don't, and again I think the last TBR was the Typhoon. You don't often like come across TBR as a vehicle brand in motorsport titles. I don't think. Maybe I just haven't paid attention. track's only 4 kilometres, but I thought it'd be a lot bigger actually in fairness. There we go. I would love to put some carbon fibre switches in my car in real life. I just think that car's going to have to be sold on. EVs are probably the future, really. When I look at the economy of like petrol, but then again, electricity is cheaper at the moment than it will be. I think they've got to fucking get the tax off you somehow. Solar panels and an EV has got to be the way forward for households wanting to operate a vehicle in 10 years. In 10 years' time, I don't think it'll be affordable for internal combustion vehicles in 10 years. I think it's barely affordable now, to be fair. Like, it's a huge part. And what's crazy is in the UK, the taxation on fuel. I mean, if you earn £100, you're giving at least 30 quid of that to the taxman anyway as income tax. So that, if you spend that 70 quid on fuel, half of that you spend on the fuel is taxation. So when you earn money and buy petrol, 70% is taxation. It's fucking insanity really in the UK like that. And I know this is like the talking points of billionaires. I'm all for taxation and funding the state and the state doing good things for people. I'm all for that actually. But tax the right fucking things. I mean, you could argue taxing fossil fuels, you know, disincentivises usage for the environment. Does it bollocks? And it's not taxed for environmental reasons, is it? Let's be honest. There's no point in having an EV car system that's reliant on fossil fuels. Now, we've made leaps and bounds as a nation in terms of like getting to renewable fuel sources, energy sources. Thank God, but we've still got a long way to go. Whoa. And our energy demands, which people don't talk about often enough, oh shit, are always
Splitter's gone,
increasing.
Splitter's gone. Box this lap. Box this lap. Hit limiter on, mate. Look for the box and hit your marks.
Come on, do your shit. Parking. Was it really? People buying and selling futures contracts in the fucking petrochemicals industry would be doing fucking well out of this now, I'm sure. I think in a few years' time, the price per barrel is just going to be phenomenal. I mean, it's only ever going to go up, isn't it? And the thing is, it's probably not going to go, even though the commodities market does go up and down, I don't think it's going to really drop back down. I think we're on a one-way street when it comes to energy commodities in the world at the moment, just because of the demands are always increasing. And we're competing against new players now all the time, new demands. And data centers are one of them. Got to have somewhere to host all the new AI. That's the crazy thing. I mean, it looked at one stage that the data centers were just going to keep on expanding, just because of the absolute necessity growth of like kitten videos on YouTube. But that's not dying away. People still want to see the videos of kittens on YouTube. It's AI. Fuck me, that's got it. And then, you know, if quantum computing becomes commercially viable in the next 20 years' time, it could be quicker. The rate of change of technological progression now is speeded up all the time, isn't it? But I think it's going to. I mean, when you look at quantum computing and the error tolerance and the super cooling down to like minus fucking 27 something Kelvin, it's just ridiculous. I think it's going to have to be a massive technological breakthrough to give that commercial viability. It's not going to be just like iterative steps in technology change. It's going to have to be something fucking groundbreaking. But if it comes, that'll be yet another power demand requirement. Why I feel like I missed a trick with motorsport. If I'd have got into motorsport in the early 2000s, late 90s, I could have had a really good, enjoyable time. And the same with a bit of like light aviation, you know what I mean? But now just the costs are just, I just think they're not really, I can't justify the costs. They're just too much. Amazing how much petrochemical supply chain influences the costs of everything else. I mean, that's one thing that, I mean, the theory of it's no surprise, but I think the day-to-day realisation that, like, you know, the cost of a pair of scissors is going to go up as the cost of oil fluctuates, and you know what I mean, the cost of crude oil changes, and the heavy crude for the plastics, and the cost of transports and logistics, and paying wages as well. So many small businesses in America are really struggling right now as well. So we've got the cost increases that they're facing, and then compounded by the tariffs. But I mean, we've had the same thing in the UK. Brexit is such a fucking damning cost to the economy. It's insane. He's just made contact there with me. overtake because you are quicker.
Okay, mate, you've got some minor damage on the front wing. You might get some more understeer, but you're still good to continue.
I've posted a decent, half decent 129. Start off facing in the right direction before I join. Say half decent. I mean that's all right for me. That. I'm 5 seconds behind on a 130, but I'm 7 seconds behind on the quickest time posted. Getting used to things as well in a more general way of like playing a proper title on the wheel, and just like it's gonna sound weird, but like the the smoothness of input, shall we say? Because my God, unlike Rally, I mean Rally's sensitive to inputs, of course, but those things can be corrected in the Rally. This requires so much accuracy. There. That's case in point, really. I say that a lot now, case in point. Well, that was really lovely, that Celine. Lovely jubbly. What else? Oh. It's the fastest. No. There's no point, is there? But, well, I don't know, actually. I'll go into some Porsche or something like that. Right, let's do an LMP. Oh no. That's the GP circuit in Nürburgring. Oh yeah, well, I can do that. That is a simpler circuit, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go for slightly less turns. It's not just slightly less turns, it's the complexity of the turns are reduced as well. I'm really happy with this title. I'm perfectly happy with it. I love that fucking fiddle though with the background there. Oof. Some frame rate issues there, and some weird popping as well of detail. Like, and this is on a Series X, so God knows how this would run on a Series S. And like, it's only a fucking racing game. Do you know what I mean? Like, why is there any amount of like graphical glitching going on from a racing game? turn angle. I think these are classed as open wheels. Maybe not. Usually fucks me up because I've had some right speed, but by the time I hit this turn, I'm usually like, it's just a disaster basically. I skirt across that sand, get penalised for going over track limits and corner cutting in the works. There. That'll warm up the tyres and get them down to the bead as well. I can see a bit of the beading on the tyre, don't you? Shows you you've been pushing the car to its limits. Oh, fucking... the tightness of those turns there, it's ridiculous. Can't complete a lap without validating on those turns. I mean, I'm invalidating elsewhere as well. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Oof. gonna have to let the rear end drift out a bit, I think. Trouble is, if you splay across the curve, you're okay because you're not hitting the resistance in the same way. If your tyre hits the actual curve, then that resistance will drag you off the track. Bastard.
From the TV feed, looks like you've lost front aero. Come in this lap. Hit this lap.
Missed the fucking pit. The worst place to sit. Fuck 'em. Well, it's like it's just a crazy monster of a machine, this, isn't it? Imagine how pissed off the cruiser would be with me right now. The amount of damage I've caused to other vehicles as well. Not to mention my own crew. How fucking pissed they would be. This is a pit speed limit there, is it round about here? There.
Careful with the speed. We don't want to get any penalties.
That was a problem. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? Great parking. I know. Of course it is. Of
course it is. Are you going to fix the front aero for me? It's like as uncomfortable as a fucking kayak saying this thing. Oh, you bastard! Oh, I just fucking pitted and got that fixed. Motherfucker.
Okay, you've got some minor damage to the splitter. We can see from the telemetry that you've lost a bit of downforce.
I should rage quit there. Well, I really like this title. It's difficult, but it's good. Is it 35 quid good? I don't know. But challenging and immersive. See what I say later. Subject to change. Oh, the trouble is, I hate fucking typing out anything longer than 3 words on a fucking controller. It's a nightmare. But do I even have a mobile phone with me? Where even is my mobile phone? That's a generational thing. Like not knowing where your mobile phone is. I don't think young people have that problem. Here we go. It's always in the hand. Right. What am I going to say about this title? What isn't there to say about this title? Yeah. Well, I'm going to say very much reminds me of ACC as opposed to Project Cars, but really surprising variety of cars and classes and good enough amount of tracks in the base game. There is excellent feedback through wheel in brackets G920 adds to the immersion. Graphically, yeah, physics, etc. All good. Graphically, quite limited. Odd glitch. Series X.
Mutual handling is superb. Probably not going to buy. Either. Grateful for this free play weekend. I think iRacing stuff. You'll see. Right. Yeah, I just think that something like this, if you started to go down this route, you'd end up spending a fucking fortune on the DLC. And I think the costs will just suddenly, like, I mean, oh, that Ford Falcon V8 is free. But, I mean, let's have a look at the add-ons for this game here. Yeah. And then what's the season pass include? You know, suddenly you're into like, to get the complete game, assuming the season pass doesn't include those things, but you're 35 quid on the game, 40, you know what I mean? You're over 100 quid before long. Um, yeah, I just think it's will soon add up and become quite pricey. I don't think they're hitting the sales numbers. I think people put things on a free trial weekend when they're often not hitting the numbers. It can be done very intelligently by a publisher, but I think in this case, you know, this has only been released in like latter half of last year, wasn't it? November 2025. I don't think they hit the numbers, and so I think they've put it on the free play to get the visibility. Think of nothing to say nicely about that. I was genuinely looking forward to this release. Desperately needs fixing. NASCAR 25 he's criticising. Or is that a lot of people saying that's the best NASCAR? He's saying it's shit. There's no perfect NASCAR, I don't think, as a title unless you go way back and like Heat 4 or something like that. Worst racing game I've ever played. Do you actually get more grip using the wets over the slicks? I suppose you would. Farming sim is so much better. Somebody directly naming Ian Bell. Fucking hell. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Just outright naming him, doxing him. God. You know what? The trouble is, thinking about it, I have none of these issues that these guys have, but they might be. Yeah, I did have a bash on controller last night. It was fucking terrible. I think I've sort of inflated mine because it's free. Yeah, if I'd have paid 62 quid for it, I think I'd probably be giving it a 3-star. But I don't know. It's all right. But if somebody was in my position and they were contemplating what motorsport title can they get because they've got a G920, I would just say go for the older Project Cars, Dirt 4, Dirt Rally 2. I don't think you have any more fun out of a title like this than you would one of those, really. At all. This will be interesting. That guy was saying that a lot of the cars don't work out the box sort of thing, but I mean that's, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with these things. Fucking hemmed in here, aren't I? Bloody gone up my rear there.
Looks like you've lost some rear downforce on the telemetry. Nothing to worry about though. Keep on it.
Letting him overtake, that's all. No fucking visibility. This car is so sick. That's going to end up in a collision. Oh, to do a turn. How are these guys doing?
That looked like a pretty big hit, mate. You've lost the front splitter. Box this lap for a replacement. Box this lap. Limiter on. Look for the box.
What's the fucking problem here? You fucking bastards. Come on. I don't understand what the problem is. You've got to be joking. Same as every other fucking time. Problem is, I can't see where the fucking track is. This is a huge problem on this car. It's a real problem. So let's just fucking sit back a bit. Okay, and then I'm going to tilt up a bit as well, because the other thing I'm going to do is just have a little bit more tilt. much like visibility at all, this thing. But there's a great big wing mirror there.
Taking a chunk out of the splitter. Not serious though. Keep on it.
The only way to drive this is in this view, I think.
Minutes to the end.
Oh, fuck off. But I'm pleased with that, actually, that view. It's a good view. What damage?
Okay, mate, let's go for some fast laps now. Tyres and brakes are in the window.
Damn! I think it's me getting down to second gear that's causing the problem. Oh shit. I was fucking lucky. I'll try and just get down to third gear and see if that just stops me spinning out. Obsessed with trying to go fast enough to really put it to the test. So, not actually posted a lap time because I've never actually done a lap without invalidating. It's fucking shocking. It's fucking shocking. Crazy. Oh god, this title. I like it. I really like it. But it's just like, just currently beyond where I'm at in terms of like consistent approach to it all.
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone, and there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne Straight at 200 miles an hour at Le Mans with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't have the Falcon V8 because it's a fucking DLC. God damn it. That's not a DLC. Red Bull gives you wings. The shits. No, I don't know who gives you the shits. I don't drink it. It can't. I don't think it's good for you though, Red Bull. Oh, actually, I could do another. Is this? That's the Nordschleife 24-hour one, which is, yeah. There's a lot more to it than the other one. I'm going to do that in the Porsche. Laps. Can't imagine doing 12 laps of the Nordschleife. Oh, you cunt. It's rear-ended me. I don't think I've got anything down there that's too much of a worry.
You've got some minor suspension damage, front left. Your alignment might be a little bit out of whack, so take it easy.
Yeah, that's an understatement right there, isn't it? I don't want other cars, really. I keep forgetting to just change it, but... Right. I'm going to go stick shift. Oh, I don't know. Everybody else taking it at such speed. I don't understand it. It's just a subtle little difference in angles and we're all in the same fucking Porsche, aren't we? Oh God. Oh, fucking look at the state of this.
There's major damage at the rear. You're going to have to box this lap, mate. Box this lap.
Box the lap in about 5 miles time. Well, no, not even 5 miles, like 20 kilometres or something. Oh, fucking bollocks. Honestly.
From the TV feed, looks like you've lost front aero. Come in this lap.
Right. I can't, it's just too... Oh God. What the fuck? fucking keep your braking distance, mate.
There's some minor rear damage, mate. Minor rear damage.
Fucking
You've
hell.
got some minor suspension damage. Rear right. Might feel a bit strange at first, but keep on it.
Jesus Christ, I tell you what, the wheel is so energetic in this car. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I'm not a huge fan of Porsches. I just find them typically uncontrollable. There's no different with this, really. And not uncontrollable in a nice way. In a Stratos way. I'm the only one who has to slow down for a turn here. This section, is it this section that's a bit flat out? No, maybe not. That wheel. I need to get out of this spot now.
Yeah, we sustained some minor suspension damage. Rear left, rear left. Nothing serious, so keep the pace up.
So they're getting telematics that I'm not getting, unless I'm just not looking at it on the display. But it's good actually. Appreciate that. I like having audio. I like having the radio in cars. I think it just makes a huge difference in terms of like the immersion. When I say immersion, what I really mean is like pretending to be driving the car. It's just a nice way of saying it, isn't it? Really helps when you're playing at being the racing driver. But I know actually immersion is affected by different things, and I think essentially what immersion is how much is your mind involved in the thing you're doing versus like in the real world. And there's different things that can affect immersion. Like I've been fully immersed in puzzle games before. I get fully immersed in chess if I'm playing chess. Do you know what I mean? My mind isn't. My universe just becomes that game of chess. I'm not thinking of anything else really. Oh, that was a horrible turn. He's taking advantage of that. Could only keep up with them for so long. I like that it's proper racing and that I'm not just like, you know, because I've got a few racing titles, more arcadey, that they're just like you win all the games, do you know what I mean? And I like that I've done this down to 70% AI, maybe less, 60, and I'm still not fucking, everybody's overtaken me. That's excellent. Because that's what it'd be like, isn't it? If I sat behind the wheel of a car now, like this, I'd probably die, to be fair. But if I didn't die and I managed to survive, I'd probably be doing the Nürburgring in about 3/4 of an hour.
You know the drill, mate. Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
knew that would fucking happen. As soon as I saw it was up ahead, pulled over, I thought I'd beat it. Oh, that's one of the turn I probably hate the most, that turn. I'm surprised I managed it, actually. Oh, and then I'm yielding. Fucking get past me.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, come on. Fast.
Minor suspension damage, rear left, rear left. Might feel a bit strange at first, but keep on it.
That big straight's coming up.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session is over.
So I've not posted the time then. Yeah, it's good fun. It's really good fun actually, this. I wonder what online's like. Oh my god. It's going to be horrific, isn't it?
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari.
Oh, there's only one registered.
At the
Oh,
finish,
there's two
just over
registered
10
there.
hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time.
Registered.
Fangio comes second and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Got no time on the MX-5. Back into that in a second. But I don't understand this. Can I not register and do something else?
Fangio comes second and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Nobody's picking that colour, are they? Oh, this will be good fun. It's nice to see people on here. Might be something to do with it being a free weekend. Free play weekend. Oh, that's long-winded. Now another countdown. I made a cup of tea when I first clicked register for this. Fucking hell. Mike has come off at that turn now. I think he did, you know.
Remember, you need to get the tyres and brakes up to temperature before you can start to push. I'll tell you when.
says he's disqualified, so I don't know if he's just quit out, basically. The other guy quit out. There's supposed to be 3 of us, but just
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
I actually managed to post a fucking lap time then, haven't I?
Look for the box and get the car stopped on the marks. Ah, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Does he quit then? He hasn't. I don't think he's done a lap. So it's literally just me. Oh well.
You've got one job. Just stay in front. Take the win.
Second penalty. Can't lose though. 6 laps of this. 13 seconds behind on my best lap.
What a race! That's P1, mate. P1.
Yes, I've won a race, an online race. Brilliant. I'm proud of myself there. Why have I not got an achievement for the damn thing though? That's what I stuck out 6 laps just for a fucking achievement. Come on. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Some ranked stuff going on as well.
809. Once you've passed the test, you will be granted access to the PMR. So it's 1 minute per lap. Okay. Oh, you see the pace.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
Misread my last lap. My last lap was 103. I got 8 laps and the target time is 809, so I need to be coming in under 1 minute a lap.
Come on, mate. You know what to do. Keep them behind you. Car on your right. Good luck, mate. You can win this.
Oh dear, I can't have a false start.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
How do I do it?
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start and do not let them pass. Car right.
You fucker! You dirty little bastard! That's alright, I'll take a warning. Fucking hell, fire! That's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying.
all my laps? Oh,
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start and do not let them pass.
oh fuck. My wheels. Fancy not lining the wheel automatic.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
If I could post the time of a minute in this first lap. Nearly lost it then. I don't know what eclipse. Need to avoid that because I've done that twice now.
Gained an advantage there, so you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now, and let any cars pass. Hammer down now, mate.
I can't recover from that. It's too much fucking about.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start and do not let...
What have I got to do here? I've got, is it a time of 8:08 or 8:03? 8:09, 8 laps, 8:09, okay. So I can allow myself 1:04 for the first lap, and then I've got 5 seconds for a fuck up, but nothing major. And apart from that, I'm 1 minute a lap then, basically. God damn. Come on, you little MX-5. See what you can do.
Car right.
Fucking TV switched off, didn't it? Fucking best lap I've done so far, and the fucking TV switched off. God damn. Oh, I don't want to be a fucking Einton Deck advert now, you stupid fucking thing. What's it done here? Come off it. Oh, I don't know what. Right. Oh, flat out. Lost time with that, I'm sure. No! Well, that's the fuck up I was talking about. It's probably lost me 2 seconds. No, it's not lost me 2 seconds. A second. .102. So I've really got no room to be fucking up now. Too much speed. No! It's done it again! Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking thing! Fucking thing! I think I know what the problem is. It's to do with the jump.
Come on, mate. You know what to do.
Going
Keep them
over
behind
that
you.
thing. Crest. I need to go over that fairly fucking straight. posting a 1 minute lap time now. That'll do. Downshift into second, it doesn't do me any favours really. Slower. That's not done me any fucking favours whatsoever. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you know what that was? It's because I was going, oh, I'm getting slower, and then I just thought, oh, I'll put my foot down a little bit more, and then I fucked up.
You've got one job. Just stay in front. Take the win. Downshift into second at all, so I'm going to stop doing that. Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. final lap. We have to win this. Don't let them pass. You'll be very happy with that.
I don't know what to fucking say. I just want to rage quit. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. And I know what lap did it to me. I know exactly what lap did it to me. And it's because I broke. Well, I wasn't thinking, I zoned out and I broke when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, God, it's agonizing. Can't seem to get out there. There is nothing. There's no... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And all my controls are locked out as well, just to be a fucking bastard. Oh, God. Half a fucking second, honestly. Half a second. And it was literally that one lap where I broke at the end, the last turn of the lap, fourth gear, and usually I just back off the accelerator, and for some reason my mind started to wander, and I saw the turn and I broke, and it added a second onto that lap, and that's what did it. Just that simple fucking thing. Crazy. Also the start. Anyway, I'm going to kick it. That's a hell of a shit thing to leave on, but sort of motivates me to come back, really. Cool. Take it easy in a bit.